It's been a bit. Last time I remember, it was time to enter a grave of some sort. Time to get in the right window. Nope. Hey ho. One master remains. Some sort of tomb of kings. Huh? Let's not dally. Hmm. Alright. Egg havers. The Deadly Egg Squad. Heh. Actually, I wonder what's Fairy Attack doing? I do want to know how Fairy Attack is doing now. Bigger than before. Whew. That's okay, I guess. Well, now I want to know. I'm morbidly curious. You were given your chance. Now I'm curious, does that just instant kill? Oh, okay, that's not an every time thing. Kind of what's in that bag. Oh, hello. Oh, right. You can elemental charge him, and yeah. I remember Darren mentioning that. No. They might be busy. They might show up. I was given no heads up that Darren would not be here tonight, so maybe they dozed off. I doze off all the time. It's the thing I'll always say. Company is welcomed, it's never obligated. That just didn't end. I feel like I might end this game like massively underleveled or something. It's fine. I'm curious at who Last Master will be. If I remember right, there were some items around this temple that I specifically did not pick up as Falnu. Oh, can we not? See, Pokemon understood it immediately from its first inception of, we should put an item in the game that just lets people nope out of encounters. Because nobody wants to do random encounters. I'll fight you. You get my finishing strike. I fucked up. My god-ending combo. See, everybody thinks that, like, oh no, you're gonna use, like, Tyrant or whatever on the final boss, and that's how you'll beat it. No. Super combo. Ooh. Well. Likes eggs. There we go. Good. Why are you like this? He just wants to eat egg. Won't you just give him egg? Oh. I forgot you had a counter. Potent counter. Oh, you're hella dead. Yes, good. Give me the big money. Alright, what was in this? Alright, fair enough. Oh boy, okay. Sir? Okay. I wonder if this is gonna work. Come on, y'all. Did you not think I was just gonna immediately do this? It's fine. Okay, that did not work like I thought it would. I think I had to start with Vitalize. Or I had to go into Vitalize. It's fine. But speaking of which, let's refresh. Well, this is fine. We gotta Hulk out. Oh, what am I working with here? Myrmidon? Myrmidon. Cool! Here comes the biggie. Okay, I should live. Oh boy! Hmm. Concern. Change plans. I'm blanking. There, that's what I wanted. This is legitimately concerning because that's my move that usually kills. Good boy. If fine. What a dog. Alright, I've now finally confirmed 100%. You gotta do that the other way around. I'm no coward. Nah. He resists Earth. truly incredible. Actually thought. Yes, okay, thought. Really? Sleep? Whew. They're fine. Why do I try? Oh shit! Oh, that's a way different item than I thought it was. Alright, wait, Desperate Times. It seems slot 1 always gets hit twice. And I don't think you're gonna survive the transform. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. I mean, what I could do... Dog is very fast.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. I am sorry. I completely forgot what the day it was. Anyway, I see that you have encountered Get Your Shit Kicked In, the boss.
I'm getting my shit kicked in. I'm trying to find the ways to do damage.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Wonku, is that, Wonku has both a lot of health and also will not stop killing you. So you need to spend a lot of time not dying while he is still beating the living Christ out of you.
Oh, I wasn't saying the opportunity to do damage. Damage.
Weaknesses. Right, okay.
I am coming to a plan.
Is this your first run at him still?
This is the first run.
Yeah, I missed anything in particular. Again, I apologize. I've had a week.
You're fine. For what it's worth, you missed nothing.
Ah, yes, I'm skimming through the half hour I missed, and it is almost entirely random encounters where I randomly click.
Yes.
So, that's about right. And then, yeah, like, you're already 10 or 15 minutes into fighting the dog, which also feels right.
Shield. Then... Vital odds. Frontline should survive whatever he throws, unless it's a basic melee.
Yeah, that's the unexpected part. Yeah! The unexpected part of Flanku is the melee attacks are very, very, very real.
Oh, except that didn't chain the might. Rasm, it's fine. Alright, here goes something.
You know, thinking about it, I'm not sure if it's Wanku or Wonchu. Only Wonchu? I don't know.
Q's generally are pronounced like a Q, so...
Yeah, but then there's stuff like the Jin Dynasty, so...
Yeah.
Hello, I don't know basically anything about Chinese pronunciation aside from tiny bits I've picked up here and there.
And most of mine comes from Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors, a couple of shows Morgan has showed me, and Amazing Cult Beats. Yeah, here comes pain.
I've noticed that slot 1 usually gets hit twice from that.
I think that is a factor of the move, yes. The fact that he did not immediately... Well, that was Crane, slot 1. I was gonna say, slot 1 being not dead is a good sign of his health being lowered, but that is Crane.
Cray was surviving no matter what.
Okay.
So this right here... He has the move on right now.
Yes, no. I warned you at the end of the last session that the bosses from here on out are actually really fucking hard.
Yeah, generally the strategy so far has been toss up if I get my shit wrecked, and then recover around.
Yes, and that is really just kind of how it goes with him, is he decides whether or not he's completely ruining your day, or if you get a breather turn to start pushing damage on him. Because he's just kind of built like this. There isn't really a secret sauce in terms of blowing him up, as far as I remember. To remind, my LP video of this boss fight was Darren gets the shit slapped for 20 minutes. Because I think, at your level or slightly below, but I wasn't quite I was not quite as good at my master stuff. Yeah, there we go.
Wonderful. Oh, dog survived!
Yeah, nice!
So the first basic melee from Wand was Sia's just getting flattened.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing that I'm sad that I missed is you seeing the first melee attack, because I'm sure you made a noise. Just the oh fuck!
You alright?
Yeah, like, I don't know if I would say Wonku is one of the boss fights that does it, but from this point on, you will start to realize, oh, there's a reason they don't let you refresh dragon health, and that they let you do multiple in the fight, because some dragon forms are just gonna start eating shit in boss fights from this point forward. You may have to use one or two of them and save Kaiser, for like, when you're sure you can get Kaiser's value.
Yes!
Super Mega, my final Magnum.
Yeah, we started this fight in, Myrmidon. Because I was like, yeah, I'll Myrmidon up. Myrmidon will be good for damage. And then Myrmidon was doing no damage. I'm like, alright, I need might. Got it.
Yeah, Myrmidon is basically a crit DPS, and that really doesn't work on him.
Okay, I don't have any more turns of that in me.
Yeah, welcome to the other part of late game boss fights, is, remember how I have said consistently, do not use AP items?
Well,
like,
I've used one AP item in this fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, from this boss fight onward, the reason I have told you to never use AP items is because you're going to start chugging them like they're fucking raw water in your Silicon Valley Pro. These are fights of attrition, and if you do not come equipped, you're going to lose at a very late point in the fight and get mad.
I want you to think about something real quick. This is an Urshan that got 20% defense, then last resorted, and then just got 24% power.
Oh, CS!
CS is perpetually our lowest defense on the team.
But he's still on his feet.
And then I might Giga Flame on the next turn.
Yeah, I think CS is just kind of approaching the part of the game where even if you had built him to be more defensive, he starts reaching that binary point where you have two states, alive and on the ground. You don't really have a health bar anymore.
I think
you have on and off.
I think the other thing I've noticed is that the boss does cycle his turns between breath and then something else.
Yes, he does have a pattern.
So this is actually a good pattern I'm in right now.
Yes.
Alright. I want to believe. Pretty good.
Like, again, you're doing like 4,000 damage a turn with his defense. It's not that you're not doing it right, it's just, welcome to the end game.
No, this boss is rough, yeah. Alright, let's throw one of these out there. Forget what you're all offensive magic. I've tried a couple of debuffs. They just do not seem to hit. This seems to be a game where debuffs are fake.
Debuffs are fake in almost every fight. Tsuchinoko's debuffs are the only ones that are even kind of real.
There they are. Do I risk it? I do not.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love that calculus is finally starting to come into this combat system of like, do I push the oh yeah! We've like seen this like once because we don't really have fights go bad.
What? What the fuck was that?
Rakasa is when CS is at low health, he automatically uses Last Resort. Whether or not you haven't talked to him. More knife! More bigger!
But it was barely living!
Only HP that matters is the last one! I have two states, alive and dead!
Well... CS!
You can see, though, that it's actually something pretty nice to get! Like, you saw how much damage his just went up. Like, one of my preferred endgame strategies is 3 varieties of Shadow Walk and or Shining Blade, because if you line it up right and you get a Rakasa proc, things fall down. The downside is you're not playing Danger Mario.
What about Danger Mario?
Yes.
He's going down to the breath, but we'll go off before the breath, I think?
We'll see.
Yes. Yeah, we're not going to get super combo on that, but... Oh, wait, what?
I think his pattern shifts when he's at lower health.
That would make sense, because we hadn't seen Blizzard before this point.
Yeah, like, there are some bosses, I'm thinking of one in particular, that have a couple of moves they do not use until they're about past half or third health.
Fuck.
And, yeah, I think Blizzard is a sign he's getting low on health. Only AP that matters is the last one.
Fuck it.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with it? Hey, Yeti.
What's he gonna do, kill me? Man about to die.
Yeah. What's he gonna do, bite me? Says man about to be bit by a 9-foot-tall guardian lion. Yeah, I saw your YouTube comment, Yeti. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that y'all enjoyed it so much. It's still humbling to see people making their way through that size of a backlog and wanting to let us know that we did a good job, and thank you.
It'll be fine. Okay.
Alright, who's it going on, though?
We could
Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
We can survive any magic he does, actually. Really, at this point in the fight, the only terrifying thing he has left is the basic melee.
Yeah, basic melee... spoilers, you know, there's two dogs, there's two fights. Basic melee remains the scariest thing either one of them has.
I assume we will fight second dog when we hit the city.
These are the mysteries.
I will never log off. You only fuel my power.
Gonna hold my breath, but I do have an observation after this round. Nice! Alright, now that he's on the floor, I can say it without jinxing it. I am amazed that his AI did not immediately go for Sius's throat when it detected his defense was 0. Because I swear they do that.
I was waiting for it to happen, and then it just didn't happen. I'm like, alright, if you're just gonna keep letting me swing in with the super sword.
Like I said, if Rakasa goes off and Sius doesn't die, he becomes one of the scariest, if not the scariest melee damage dealer in the game.
Knowing that Rakasa exists now, yeah, actually, the fact that I gave him a billion agility actually pays off.
Yeah, you make sure that he's going to hit first even if he goes down.
Meanwhile... Oh, that's right, we put you under Power Lord now.
We switched because we decided we wanted to...
Yeah.
He had enough agility and we wanted to give him a little more punch.
And a little bit more HP, yeah.
Yeah. Rakasa has a, I don't remember, a decent but not guaranteed chance to proc
liar?
in the yellow health area.
Cupid's Lyre.
That is an accessory slot item that you can get from...
It
Okay.
is.
So remember that thing that Faolu had? That was really nice? It's not as nice, because you have way more healing options, but still nice to put regen on somebody who really wants regen and doesn't have a better accessory. Which, honestly, shrug if you even have somebody that fits that criteria right now.
What the fuck is... Oh, the
Harmonic ring is the combo ring, as far as I remember.
Yes. Honestly, I kind of like what everybody has on.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that the opportunity cost of accessories in the late game gets really brutal.
Yes, DS is paper, so he kind of needs the fire resist for that is.
Well, that's a fire absorb, and when there isn't something that's dealing fire, you could, like, if there's an area where, like, this is Chili Hut, you don't necessarily need it, but at the same time, yeah, without that, Sleaze goes down to anything toasty.
Actually, though, on that thought, it's only 3 defense. Let's put the combat boots on him. Let's give him some defense. Oops. Alright, cool fight. Gonna walk out.
Gonna walk back and go to camp. I will say, there is a chest on the backside of the ziggurat if you didn't grab that before the fight.
Yes, that was... Okay. I, at some point, found that during the fight, and it was in the back of my mind for a lot of that fight.
Okay, yeah. That's, if I remember correctly, it is something you do want to remember is there.
Yes, it was an ambrosia.
Yes!
Which I had mistaken for just a generic healing item, and then I looked at it in the fight and went, oh, wait.
Yeah, no, don't use this yet.
Where's all my MP?
Weird is this if I got him mugged by a giant dog. Yeah, the number of guaranteed ambrosias in the game, I think I can count on one hand. Maybe 2, and at tops 2. There are non-guaranteed source areas to get ambrosia. They're not something I actually suggest doing. There's also a fish equivalent of ambrosia, which only slightly less annoying to get.
The fact that all of the enemies are still alive.
Or is there a fish equivalent of ambrosia? I don't think there is.
Oh, do these steel equipment trees not attack?
I think they do. I think they combo attack.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. That fight that we just had there was, I feel like, what the game was sorely missing for a lot of it.
Yes, that is. I really wish they had introduced the level of difficulty of those boss fights like half the game earlier. Maybe not that brutally, but like give a better ramp up to that level of combat engagement, because most of the bosses, there's 1 or 2 that are kind of crappy, from here on out are going to be like, hey motherfucker, I'm gonna make you try. And as I've said repeatedly, the final dungeon has several random encounter tables that I consider boss fights because they just want to kill you that badly.
It's just like, I mean, we joke about it because it's funny, but like honestly, the Urshan Last Resort do a full physical combo kind of solved boss fights for a pretty long time.
For an entirely large part of the game, yes. It is. I love the system mechanics, I love the experimentation, I love the ability to mess with it. There are too many ways to win the system mastery to a point where you don't have to turn your brain on until way late in the game. At which point, if you didn't pick the ones that stay relevant, you're gonna have a really tough time.
It does, unfortunately, and we mentioned it during the boss fight, fall into the hole that many RPGs of the era fell into of, man, it's really disappointing that debuffs are just kind of worthless during boss fights.
Yeah, they are.
Which are like the only time I would use debuffs, because
which is like one of the only things that I will hand Persona in this as thing, because it just never has clicked with me. But like they actually are like, no. It's not that buffs and debuffs are nice and they work. No, you're using them or you die.
Yes. Wow, a lot happened.
Yeah, I mean, you went through random encounter hell, so...
New items. New job. Heart. Oh, the other thing that did happen... Someone's not...
Oh, you saw the giant bomb variation
yes.
of the fairy attack? Yeah, that's great. shit posting. Beef.
Why do I get nothing but fight cars?
I don't know. You played the fight car.
True. Not gonna deny that.
Well, you were also a pretty solid top guard.
Causes sleep. Well, shame it only hits once. Please. I'd like to go shopping. The stunner. And nothing changed there. Right, because we didn't get a message that the weapon shop upgraded. Actually, I think the weapon shop's max level, if I remember.
Maybe.
Hello.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let me just, yeah, that's good.
Just shovel that right in your pants.
You know, yeah. Fuck it.
I wouldn't go too whole hog. There are a couple of item stores coming up that do have equipment, but...
Well. Wait, do I not have one of each in these?
No, because we didn't have enough to establish that. Like, we have, like, 1 or 2 lazy fairies, period.
Why are you hunting?
Because she's huge.
I mean, that's fair.
I also don't remember what lazy fairies give in the item or weapon shops. Honestly, at this point, it is about the time of the game where I start shifting everything into, like, 1 music store, 1 inn, and everyone else is fight car. If I want to use fairy moves.
Get in there. Get in there. This is fun. I will never take commerce from them. Though I am curious. Let's, bonds? Battle insurance?
That is literal insurance for if you eat shit in a fight. It's not even worth looking at, honest. I'll honestly tell you. I'd have to dig a little bit for the details, but you lose a percentage of Zenny per fight in exchange for some effects and insurance if you die.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Lazy has something super good in one of the shops, and I don't remember what it is. And at this point, it's probably, unless it's like the AP regeneration, or AP discount ring, at this point, we don't really need much.
Return to camp, take a nap. Time to actually do the tomb. Time to walk to the tomb. Time to get ambushed. By eggs. We will engage in combat in the tomb. The where you have to hit that slope is very finicky. Nothing like invigorates me more in an RPG than a good hard fought boss fight.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a couple of those. Wow, okay.
This is what happens when you don't fight the eggs. I did hit an encounter in here with gold eggs and the dinosaur who did nothing but try and eat the eggs every turn. Appears that the lazy shop does have some pretty good stuff. I know the Artemis cap is the accuracy up one that Urshan has.
Yes.
I don't recall what the other ones are. Shaman's Ring does sound like some sort of AP reduction.
Shaman's Ring is the AP reducing ring, actually, yes. Harmonic Rings combo, Hunting Cap is crit up, I think. There are other sources of Shaman Rings in the game, but... And again, you really... It's nice to have on as many people as you really want, but one is stapled onto Ryu's finger and never leaves. Because in this game, it does count for dragon form.
Deathbot, not a serious threat. Well. No, they weren't kidding. These things aren't as threatening as what was outside.
Most everything in here is not going to hold a candle to Wanko.
Oh, I meant the random counters.
Oh, dude, yeah.
That's a problem. I want you to look really close at the faces on the robots. Like, embiggen the video and take a really good look at them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're looking at them?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Full attention?
Uh-huh.
They're pogging.
The silence is me desperately scrutinizing it to try and see if I can counter-argue, and there is enough ambiguity in the pixel art that I cannot say you are wrong. That is the most I will give you. I won't say you're right.
Alright, the thing I will give these enemies, 1000%. They are tanky.
Yeah, robots tend to have a weakness or two that pops them. Or that you can blow them over with.
Oh yeah. What am I doing? We fought robots in the past, and this worked pretty well. Oh, hold up. This is both water and lightning. Oh, beans. Well, shield only cancels it, right? Yeah. Hadouken. Okay, so ice instantly kills them.
No, they were just low on health, and it does more damage. Deathbot's actual gimmick is that if you hit them with a combo attack, they get stronger but give more experience.
Noted. Now to do that in the next encounter. Screen whooshes in this place are very disorienting.
Oh, yes.
Oh!
God. And yeah, Protobots, mostly have moves that they can't use that other things can buff them so that they can use, if I remember right. They're one of those kind of enemies.
Seemed that way from the description. Oh, excuse me. I've been a little sleepy today.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I think that's the master Ryu stays under for a while. He needs that big AP pool.
Yep.
Oh. This is a
You
big,
draw distance, yeah.
this is a big room, I see.
Yeah, no, Faulu's tomb's fucking huge. Well, good times then to see what you can do with the pushing the make me kick my ass harder button.
Don't mind if I do. Nope. What if though? Deathbot, which does nothing but buff.
That is pretty much it, yeah. They buff Protobots, and Protobots are getting better at their job. Boink, 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 boink.
Wow!
Boink, boink. I told you that fairy attack is how you break this game, dude. Like, if you put the entire village into the military and max it out and get good with fairy attack stuff, there isn't a challenge in this game. That is the actual fuck you, get out of my way.
Oh, hello, Deathbot. We meet again. I'll go gentler this time. And then... Yeah, it also seems Deathbot goes on a rotation. Always does protect, might, shield.
Yeah.
Alright, so you live today. You also drop gun. All the time just hit you with a stick. Give him the stick. Does that have to be a physical combo?
For what?
For the transformation.
Oh, it's mixed up like combo attacks, as in like Simoon or the elemental ones.
Oh. But I did do that.
Huh. It may not give a message.
I didn't get a message and it didn't change at all.
Huh, weird. That's what my LP says, and that's what I remember, so shrug. Maybe it didn't work, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it has to be a certain element. Oh, it did say hello.
Yeah, here we go.
We're gonna...
Hey, buddy.
do that. And,
this guy's fun.
You know, let's just hit him a few times, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Understood. Oh. That's weird.
It's as if it has some sort of a blade of armor. You may be thinking of this thing, or a very similar thing that has a similar gimmick. Because both of the enemies that have this sprite are gimmicks. Why?
Why not? Give me a reason not to.
I'm not. I'm just asking why.
I know what he wants.
That is the other palette of this enemy has that drop. Also, hey, 1, 2.
I was just starting a combo.
So I think that means that this one can't drop the armor that it can now.
Fucked up. I know I still killed it, but I fucked up.
Right.
I mean, what other stats does Urshan need?
I mean, it like I said, not weird but not a sin to see a non-caster Airshun. So yeah, the Guardian gimmick, as you saw from the first 2 rounds, is that first round it uses single hit, so the second round it uses double blow, and the third round it uses triple blow, which you have not seen yet.
Ah, which I could learn.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to get that on the next go around.
It's a little underwhelming. I'm sure it has a use case, but it is competing with other melee moves.
sure has a use case, you say to the person that has been using double blow consistently.
The thing is, like, double blow actually has a pretty good use case. Triple blow has a massive damage nerf on all 3 hits and costs a lot.
Oh.
Like, double blow has a slight nerf and is pretty reasonably costed. Triple blow is that, but more so to the point where it is no longer worth the math as much. Like, again, you can probably find situations where it is usable and viable, but, like, there's better things to do with your AP, in my opinion. But if you want to just do many punches await you, then...
I mean, it's worth getting the move anyway.
Oh yeah, and just to get it in your book. And also, speaking of the devil, I think it's the gun that breaks if you break his armor, and I don't remember what the gun is.
No, Cray. Oh, the pose for when it's getting hit. No!
Ah, my dick!
If it drops the repeater, I'll shit. Oh. Okay, so it can weaken to that too?
I don't know if that was because it was fire elements or if it was just that you blasted through it. I don't know. And I also may be wrong about the gun. Not all enemies that have a breakable armor gimmick. Well, like, the ones that have armor can break armor and do that.
Okay, no, it's still...
Okay,
still
yeah.
Okay, let's get a defense team out here and defend for a while.
You ever parry something with your spine?
With your ass.
Can airship even be said to have an ass?
There
It can be said to have. It can be said to have a can.
There is a bottom to Urshan. There we go. And honestly, Ryu needs a
Something.
attack move. Ryu doesn't have that.
Yeah, Ryu needs a something. So you can see it's 8 AP is really kind of what makes it sting. That's like, that is in the territory of why am I not using Shadow Walk?
I don't have access to that yet.
Very technically, you could. If you had chosen Dragon upgrades in a different order, you could have Shadow Walk right now. But it's not very far ahead of schedule. Upgraded Knight, Myrmidon into Knight gets Shadow Walk.
Sometimes I just see Kray's levels and it just feels right.
Think about me.
231 power.
Think about Elena gone.
Where did my herbs go?
Down people's throats.
Let's swap out Kray for Urshan. I'm using Kray's MP a bit too much. He needs that MP to do double blow. I solved the puzzle. Ah, beans. Yeah,
No, you opened your mouth too soon, dude.
Standing in front of the switch. You got it.
It makes more sense once you start doing it. You are given full camera control in this puzzle room, which is nice.
Yeah, but I'm also noting some cubes cannot be jostled this way. Oh wait, yes they can. They're just on opposite sides of the room, of course. Whoops!
Yeah, that's a fun thing about this puzzle I was hoping you would find, is just whoop!
That's called speed solving. That's what the task does. You may not be aware of that. Yeah, it's fine. I'll fix it later. Please. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Now what is this gemerald? I did it.
It's a key card.
I know it's the status effect thing, but just seeing from mutant, just like,
Man, you figure this shit out.
Okay.
So yeah, technically you've done all you need to, but you can solve the blue cubes as well to get the path to the chest.
Yes. Which I am one for treasure. This isn't the most offensive puzzle I've ever done.
Yeah, no, this is downright reasonable for a lot of the dungeon puzzles in this game.
And oh wow, weird. There's no encounters in this room.
Yeah, like they remember that they can do it every once in a while, that they just don't do puzzles, or don't do combat encounters in puzzle rooms. Paolu's Tomb has a lot of puzzles, and if my memory serves, none of them have encounters. Or like maybe one does.
Alright, and you are a gun.
It is a very hefty shotgun for Ursula. I think it might be electric too, or elemental.
Is it a shotgun? Because it doesn't say that it's a shotgun.
Oh, it may be a rifle actually. I don't know.
Low power. Strongest weapon she has, low power. Anyway. I'm morbidly curious about something. Damn. Can't just like shove the blocks into each other. Well, with my newly acquired bead. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Two of them.
I'm surprised we haven't seen the other one yet.
Why would you say that?
Because the other one actually has something you want. Very rare drop, but theoretically possible.
I mean, these have something I want. They have a gun.
Point.
So wind doesn't affect the armor. Just not feeling it today. Kind of want to see.
Yeah, when I say damage nerf,
Yeah, that's pretty significant.
meanwhile,
Like, I thought it was like, it reduces it to like 50% or something like that. Not,
No.
you know, nothing. Not to like 10.
at a quarter at best, if not 10%, yeah.
Oh, this is a fun set of rooms. I hate this. I legitimately hate this. This sucks.
Hey, buddy.
Berserker.
It is not like the Berserker in 3, I'll tell you that now. You are not about to have your spine removed.
Yeah, I get you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Dang you, little fucker, though. Ah.
Ah, yes, the evergreen Nina Dis melee that also didn't.
You know what? I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't 9 damage.
She's been under. Oh, she's dead.
These things happen.
She's been under the Brain Masters the entire game.
Yeah, so? When am I gonna get good revive?
If I remember right, either near the end of the game or once you start doing the experience exploit.
So, never. Got it.
Mm.
Give me the gun. She got 2 moves in a row. Nice.
Yeah, they're the absorbers.
Nice.
They have a low hit rate, but they're still damn useful when they hit.
a game of is not Osmos good or bad?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna check out this hard to spy room. They need to stop putting me up against these guys because I'm just gonna fight them every time. I need a better set of combo moves.
Or you could just have Prey beat the fuck out of them.
But it's an AoE setup, so I want to do AoE. What is it? It's ice into earth? No, that's not right. Yes.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Well, good shit. Why would we even bother?
Berserker is not necessarily in its full faculties.
What if I just had Cray hit it? Wait, don't I want a bent screw?
My brain is not activated enough to remember the list. I think it is screw, scrap, and tire, or like pipe and tire. One of those sets.
That's right, I was barely paying attention, I still pulled it off. Uh-oh, why are you going first? How are you faster than Zeus?
I don't know.
Let's buy more herbs. Oh boy! 5 dragon scales. Oh boy. Yeah, using my supply of apples. the apple supply kind of ran out, or was not really worth using.
Yeah, that's the thing about those, is that they're deliberately not great healing items, so even if you go out of your way to get a billion of them, you will chew through them extremely quickly.
What about mud flow?
What about Mudflow?
Oh, I haven't used this one yet. I was expecting more damage. Oh.
There you go. Just get him.
There we go.
Hello.
Finally. Hey Nina, can you fly? Oh wow.
Wow, I didn't remember she could. It still doesn't help.
No. I took a risk. It was like kind of 50-50 for me. Alright,
So anyway.
Giga Flare. Uh-oh. Well.
Yep.
Well.
Okay, I'm gonna actually say something explicit here because it doesn't really make it clear. Go over towards that cube. See those eyeballs on it?
Yeah.
Alright, go over, walk on it, and then step forward once. Rotate the camera.
I see.
Do not step on the red eye. It will deal damage to whoever is on the cube and lower their health as though they had been knocked out in a fight and then not revived. You can easily get down to 1/10 of your max health if you just ignore the eye.
Rude.
Like, you can take it once or twice, but, like, it is actually, like, no, don't fuck with it.
Luckily, I'm good at puzzles.
Yep.
Speaking of being good at puzzles, tomorrow,
Yeah.
y'all should come to the channel. Good shit. What?
It's fine, it's only one.
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Schedule on my Twitter.
Hang on.
It's been 2 years. Which was my finally had the moment of quarantine time is meaningless.
Yeah. Mhm.
Of Crumb being like, yeah, it's been 2 years since you played Lama Lana. I'm like, it's been 2 years. Opened up my YouTube channel. Oh my god, it's been 2 years.
Yep.
Oh, fucking video games. Yeah, do not be around the bush. Tomorrow I'm starting Llama Law too.
Soon.
There has been for about, I'd say about 3 weeks now, a chat in the commentary only side of things called Ben Tweg.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Anyway, Nina's injured. Nothing that you can't rub some soup in. Reed destroyed. Path opened. It's really weird that they don't let you rotate the camera on ladders.
Probably an engine thing. I don't know.
I was having the biggest brain fart and could not remember what combos into ice. You know, a real fucking big brain fart. I know what I said. Get version. Yeah, earth combos into water. No, wind combos into water. Water combos into earth. Earth combos into fire. Fire combos into wind. Fun times when they just decide that the final combo doesn't get to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything important happening in the robot malfunctioning thing, like text boxes?
No, as far as I know, no.
Okay. Chance for the combo to drop increases depending on the party member's speed. Interesting. That would explain a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, unless you mean, if that's meaning like that enemies interrupt you, then sure, but if that's just on the stats as well, then I didn't know that.
I'm gonna hit him. Bring me closer, I want to hit him with my stick. feels I'm approaching the end of this dungeon. It feels like we've been in here long enough. Oh. What do you do? Well, interesting. You don't have a funny face. You're just goo. Just a guy. Now they're different colors. Well, I had a theory. Could not prove it right. That something would happen if they were both the same color.
I don't really even remember Morph Goos that well, so...
Can't believe you don't remember Morph Goos. Your good friend Morph Goo. Why can't I push down? Whoa. That's too many goo.
Okay, their gimmick is that they just shift what they use and what they resist and what they absorb.
I see. Cannot escape version. Somehow we don't have the items that these things drop. It actually seems like it goes a level beyond that too, because they will specifically swap an element if you hit them with a certain element of spell.
Mm-hmm.
slightly worried that there's gonna be a boss at the end of this dungeon.
There is. It is not going to be like Wonku. It is a breather, considering it. Yeah.
Wow, rude.
So a block of gold that big, man. As I said in the LP, you could haul that thing out here and live like kings.
I'm done with morph views. Even if they do drop elixirs. I have no time for this. What a weird part of this dungeon. It feels wholly unnecessary.
It is the last part of the dungeon. Just as you're...
One last Morphew. One last gun chance. Oh, sadness, no guns. Okay, but why though? Seek ye the key.
Time for Extreme Yahtzee!
I see.
Welcome to the most gimmick last boss in this video game. There is... Okay, I will let you balk against this, but I will let you know there is an out for this fight if you get frustrated.
I'm thinking. One and two. Okay. First things first. Let's just see what numbers do. See if I can solve the riddle. Hey, why does that die have 7 dots on it?
So this is not a pair of six dice. This is a uneven weighted set of dice.
I see.
Yeah, let me find where the fucking tab is. Yeah, it is. It's a 1 through 6 and a 2 through 7.
Fuck is stasis? Oh, that's cool. Well.
Also, to catch up and look back at chat, no, there's a separate enemy called Chop'em that drops the Chop'em armor. And it also drops the best weapon in the game for Airshun, but it is an extremely rare drop, and there is a more accessible item that is like 95% of the way there.
Well, I think combo. You'll have to see it.
I mean, it blocked your combos.
Right! It blocked combos!
Yeah, Stasis is up for the next 3 turns.
Stasis up for the next 3 turns.
This boss has a lot of very annoying moves.
Well, I know one answer. Cool move. So anyway, on Not the Dog.
Yes.
Okay. Let's try to figure something out real quick. Ten. It's the number of sides that are facing you. They both have the same movesets, number of like dots on the die that you can see.
It is the number on top specifically. The ones that are glowing red. What that adds up to determines the move it uses. That is the base gimmick of the fight.
But they just both use punch that turn.
Because... Okay. Actually, that one is because... Let me look back at the chart. Yeah, 6 and 7 are punch.
I see. It's... okay.
That is the only doubled move on the list.
Okay. Mainly, I thought that because they're both showing 10 right now.
Yes, yes. It is... No, but... Correct instinct, but thrown off by virtue of how there is one duplicated move in here.
Now, the follow-up to this. Is there any way to manipulate it? That's for me to learn.
That is a good question, and that is the answer of how you decide this fight sucks and you don't want to deal with it. Is that you manipulate it into doing moves that don't annoy you. Although, honestly, this rotation, aside from stasis, is not that bad.
I don't know, I kinda hate stasis. 5 does nothing. Ah, okay.
No,
So
that was you manipulating.
every time you hit it, it rotates.
Every time you physically strike one of them, you make it flip turnways rather than frontways. Now, by making it flip turnways twice, you have not changed the rotation at all.
Gold die is fast, silver die is slow.
Not quite correct. It is that silver moves very quickly, gold very slowly.
Gold has been going first consistently.
Oh, maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah.
One is immune to physical and one's immune to magic, is the main thing. You have not noticed that yet because you are doing punches on the one that is vulnerable to punching.
Well, anyway. Good to know. What if I just punch it? Moana 2 is tomorrow.
Let's got it. Ora! Ora! 行きますよ。はいや。
And there you go. Now you only have to deal with moves 2 through 7, so I can read off what all the rest of them are. By doing that, you now have gotten rid of the most dangerous move in this entire fight, which is Revolution, which is invert the health of the front row. Which is to say, if you are at max health, you are now at 1 health. If you are at 1 health, you are now at max health, etc. And then it usually follows up by something that kills you. 9 is the stasis, so it cannot use stasis anymore. 10 is Fire Blast, 11 is Inferno, Kick is an extremely strong physical hit, and 13 is Death. So, like, most of its most gross shit is no longer usable.
Well, anyway.
It does have access to 2 annoying things now, though, that are much more likely to happen. Wait, hold on.
It appears you were wrong.
Does it change its table when it's down to 1 dice? I don't... Okay. Uncharted territory then, because, the chart was perfectly holding up the entire time until it did that. Because, from my chart, it should have just used Powder, which is a blinding attack. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
5 plus 3. Oh, fuck! It's because it's stuck on 3 now. So it is now plus 3 to whatever it is going to show. So now it is going to be stuck on using 5 to 10.
Dudes rock.
That does mean that you can't... okay, so the actual biggest pain in the ass part of this fight, you have locked out. 3 and 4 are self-heal moves. Large ones. And by virtue of making the minimum of, a 5, you will not see that. That makes the fight take fucking forever if you get them into a rotation that includes heal and rejuvenate.
Just gotta be good.
Yeah, you are now in a revolution rotation, though, which is spicy.
Just use Urshan.
And yes, as someone else called out, Revolution does not heal Dragon Forms, that it lowers the health of. It'll set you to 1, and then if it uses Revolution again, Dragon Forms can't be healed, so it stays at 1.
It's fine.
But yeah, not the smoothest possible version of the fight, but also by far avoided the worst case scenario, which makes the fight take forever. I actually distinctly remember trying to do this fight, quote, honestly, and not manipulate the dice, and I actually re-recorded the fight because it just took too fucking long, because it kept using self-heal.
Alright, anyway, this time. It's fine.
You got it backwards.
Oh, fucking God. What combo? Earth combos. God damn it. Well, now things get interesting.
Yeah, the other thing is that if you do a full combo on them, it spins them. That is the other way you manipulate them.
Well, now things get interesting. Wait, you're my other fire user. Shit. Well, let's go for it. It's fine.
Actually, this is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Powder is blind.
Whatever.
Like I said, it is a gimmick fight. If you know the gimmick, it's not that bad. If you blunder into the worst possible gimmick version of the gimmick, it takes as long as one coup, but it's not actually hard. Just really frustrating.
Good.
I am the god of hellfire, etc.
Ursula, we should get under somebody else.
Yeah, we deliberately put her under that one, saying we need to change it later because we just wanted to juice her AP a bit.
Yep. Whoa. Oh, big.
Whoa, big!
Alright, good shit.
Whoa, big!
2 harmonic rings, which actually kind of makes sense when you think about it.
Yep. When I was a little kid, I was about to throw my controller thinking that this was going to be a refight. You now own Orb.
I have 1 stone. Ah, go the other way.
No, actually, that is the. Or wait, no, it says it's using the stairwell room. Right, you're right.
Backtrack through the dungeon. Random encounters.
Nah, if it was a blorb, it would have been screaming, and then we haven't seen rorbs or porbs yet, or gorps.
What's the fucking stone from Berserk called?
Bahilit.
Yeah. That.
I mean, like, the orbs in Devil May Cry are basically just, you know, legally distinct Bahelits.
I am going to use some herbs.
This is the last little bit of the dungeon.
Mainly just because Ursula is about to fall over.
Yeah.
And because I wanted to be able to run without having to shuffle the entire party order.
Hi. Mm-hmm.
In case this happens.
You could just run again.
No. They chose death.
Fair enough.
They had their chance. That is easy pool.
Hadama!
Could have left. Could have gone. Now you're gonna learn.
Hiya! Nice.
No, hello. Was a dog. And cohorts. Just missed the puzzle-y boss. With the dungeon dice monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! 205 power. Oh, Cray soon will break 2000 HP. And everything is right in the world.
I believe the way I put it as he for my version of Cray at the end of the game is could survive a free fall from orbit.
He also actually gained some CP that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Live Alive or Live a Live or however the fuck you're supposed to say it is a game that had passed me by constantly as I was growing up, and I'm glad that a lot of people liked it and get a remake that they really like. I might end up playing it sometime.
Everything about the remake was pretty dope from what I saw, like, in promotional material.
Mhm.
And then the game came out, and it's like, yeah, it's mostly fully voice acted, and I'm like, oh, that's actually a selling point.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I know next to nothing about the game aside from one of the basic concepts of time stuff and multiple characters. Anyway, we're on the other end of the tomb.
Faolu, why are you like this?
Arguably, this wasn't him, this was the people who buried him. But there is optional stuff you can do here. This is where the bonus boss lives, if you want to go poke that, or if you want to leave that for post-game.
Does leaving through this bottom path get me to a camp?
I think it might.
Okay. The one
Yes.
thing I will say about Live Alive that I think is the really cool selling point for it is it's less, it's doing time travel stuff, and more, it's 8 smaller RPGs wrapped into one.
Yeah, that was one of the pitches I heard.
Yes, it is. Every time you pick a character, you play a 2 to 5 hour RPG, and then you get credits.
Yeah. And then there's some overarching story that ties them together
Whoa.
or something.
Another one. That one's new.
Hey!
Hello.
Welcome aboard!
Welcome to Breath of Fire 4.
You just missed, maybe the last big filler-ish dungeon of the game, and a gimmick boss that was a pair of dice.
I like the dice. Yes, there are parts where the dice
no,
can be
like-
a problem.
I did not say that hating the dice, it's more like, I understand, but its failure point is frustrating.
Yes. Yeah, we're, for what it's worth, everybody coming in, we are approaching end game. We probably won't finish the game tonight, but
Oh god, no. No, you're not.
probably next week.
Maybe not even next week, honestly.
Like, the most interesting thing I can say about Live Alive, just going back to that topic real quick, one of the chapters literally has only one combat sequence, and it's the final boss.
Good.
That's it. It's literally just an adventure game.
If Noopy surprises me or goes long and does the full final dungeon one shot, maybe two, or maybe one left after this one, but like, no, there's a considerable amount of game left, especially if you want to go poke around the side content wrap up near the end of the game.
Alright, there's the Hawk's Ring, there's the Artemis cap. So yes, this is the weird item shop.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, what was that last notification? I think it was actually item shop just upgraded. Yes. Alright. Oh. Do not door. The tactics have any breath of fire people on it?
I don't think it did. The one continuity that I know of that confused the hell out of me until I thought about it a little bit, and then it made a lot of sense, is that Dragon's Dogma had a bunch of Breath of Fire 3, 4, and 5 team people.
I just noticed something. Our food's going down.
Think about food. Yeah, it's usually the rules about a third should be hunting. Maybe a bit more or less. But, yeah, Dragon's Dogma's plot makes a lot more sense when you remember, oh, the Breath of Fire people wrote it, in part. And the Breath of Fire plots get fucking wild.
Something dragon pulling people in.
Yeah, like the whole fucking cycle continuity, predestination versus free will, weird-ass whack metaphysics involved in what you think is a very simple situation.
Okay.
And then, the crunch and the cutting back of scope, mangling what was intended for Dragon's Dogma and getting the incredibly weird jank-ass, charming at best, bad at worst presentation. I also am extremely excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I will also drag Dragon's Dogma 1 across the coals all day. It did a lot wrong, even though I love it.
See, the problem is, I don't know who would be a good master for her. And the real problem is because Ursula is an absolute all-rounder. Every time I see a stat down, I go, oh, but Ursula could use that.
She's a... Yeah, she wants to be everything. So you can either keep her as an everything by switching masters around occasionally, or you can just pick a specialty.
Alright, so what do we have her on? Unfortunately, they don't have the names here, so I don't know.
Gilsel is the frogman.
Okay, so we had AP up, HP down. Which really wasn't hurting her stats too much. I hate this. You know, I'm using her more as a wizard.
Yep.
So This hurts to do. Let's see if there's like a less severe. I mean,
Rolf is a less severe one. It
Yeah.
doesn't tank defense. It's only -1 to physical.
yep. Let's roll for a bit. I want to see what that last master is. That might change my opinions. Should rest. My party that is desperately hampered.
Has been beaten to shit by dogs and dice.
Oh, cut my book open. Okay. What is this? Nothing I can enter. And then this is maybe a thing. Feels like this could be a thing. This
I
is
don't
the
re-
thing.
Yeah, I don't think this is a thing.
This is we leave. This is the town.
And that is a new area. Because you didn't go in there, Astana has a weapons and our equipment shop that is very overpriced. And I fucking hate this scene. I hate this map. This may be the worst area in the game to me, because I fucking hate nuts and bolts. Not the Banjo-Kazooie game, this enemy. The Bolt Mage in specific, fuck this thing. Astana also has a bunch of refugees in the capital.
Well, let us away. No. Can't dodge magic. Oh, you're
Obscenely fast, yes. And also, it didn't do the thing that makes me despise it, and you are very lucky.
they're also tanky. Suffer not a nut. Thank you for the follow.
I was convinced their turn 1 was scripted, but I guess not.
Alright, so that's not what I was thinking that was.
That is the way towards progress, though.
Noted. Okay, this is...
The Causeway, that's the Caronade town, that's the Aqueduct.
Yes, okay. So this is a new town. I'm sure they're doing fine. This
Well,
is
hey, that means there's survivors.
Hey, not everybody's dead. That's a positive.
So yeah, that's the other side of the checkpoint you couldn't go through.
Oy. Hey, what if we dismantled the Hell Cannon in order to maybe improve society somewhat?
I don't know, that sounds like fucking liberal talk to me.
What do you got? Hello.
He's got the good shit is what he got. He's got the good shit.
That's alright as well. I see. This is maybe also part of EXP shenanigans?
It is not necessary, but it is not.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What if +5 AP regen? Also, what if fuck status effects? Also, what if another one of those if you wanted one or more of those? But yeah. They all cost many very rare fish. Yeah, Whale 3 is the kind of understated, you're gonna have to go out of your way for this. Love this game so much, haven't played it in ages. Yeah, no, I adore this game deeply, yes.
I am, at this point, completely blind.
Yeah, Newbie was mostly blind and has been blind for a while. And I'm along for the ride as the person who did an LP to this game years ago, loves this game to death, is just fuzzy enough on memory that I can't call every shot.
They fired the Hell Cannon, it was pretty cool!
It was sick!
Oh wow, it's a shame it doesn't hit twice.
Okay, I will preempt this a couple hours in advance. The best sword in the game, and that I will suggest you give to Ryu, is single hit.
Wow.
Because only Ryu can use it, but it is worth it.
Wow. I don't even know you anymore.
You will see why.
Oh, Damascus Mail, though. I am eyeballing Damascus Mail and that defense.
It costs a fuckload, but it is pretty nice.
Is there any reason not to invest in the Damascus Mail?
I don't remember what the shops later on have, and if it's more reasonably priced or not.
I will buy one Damascus Mail for Ryu.
Yeah.
If there is something better later on, we can hand me down the Damascus Mail.
Oh, there is absolutely later on, but it's something later on.
And for now, we can hand me down the full plate. Yeah, we can. Nope, that's not as good. Weird. Hand me down the full plate. Hand down the full plate. There we go. Wow. Okay, Ryu was wearing some real garbage armor.
The old man on the right has his own selection.
I had realized that as I was leaving. I was like, wait a minute. There was a second shop in there. He sure does. Damn, I can't fight
This dude's just handing out fucking sticks of dynamite and Molotovs to the local refugees because the shit's just that bad.
Let's not get crazy. But
You are solidly in the territory where you should be using vitamins as your top up instead of herbs.
In hindsight, seeing how garbage the armor Ryu had on makes the fact that I beat that dog more impressive to me.
Yeah, the fact that Ryu didn't just get tipped the hell over.
Well, frankly, it was... Could I survive the breath attack? Yes. Well, okay, that doesn't matter at that point. And nobody was surviving the auto attack, and the magic really wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
There's no inn in there. Okay. That house over there. That's gotta be Lumberjack's house, right?
Yeah, that is.
How the fuck do you get there?
You'll see. Genuinely. Like, the question mark spot opens up a spot when you get through it.
Okay. Alright, one sec. Oh, sorry, I had to do a big stretch. I'm just gonna hoof it back to a town real quick where I can actually do a sleep. To get Nina her health cap back. Can I sleep here? Do you have inn? Are you in? Thank you. Fucking 3 whales. That earth stick was pretty big though. Thinking about that earth stick. Doesn't the fairy place have an inn? I mean, I guess.
But then we wouldn't go hang out with the cool cat folks.
Oh, I mean, for increased survivability in boss fights, I'm casting guard with prey. I'm casting party-wide protect. I'm casting protect at home. Uh-oh. This is a problem. They all drop interesting things, though. Let's see if this does the work, so I'm not spending that much MP.
Hadama.
Interesting.
I have no idea how you went faster.
Well, she's a fox. I think the only rare drops I've gotten, like rare equipment drops, have been on Faolu.
That sounds right. That sounds like newbie look.
No, we experienced it last night.
Oh, what happened in Fire Emblem? Well, you're laughing like a pervert, so something obviously very entertaining happened.
I got 3 movement ups on one map.
I don't even play. I don't even go here, and I know that that's gross.
Hadama.
Well,
Since this is pure and consistent, the reason I hate Volt Mages so much is that normally they go first, and normally what they do at the start of a fight is silence.
heh, Lamau.
So you can't do what you're doing.
What if you just go first, though? I think that's just cast lightning.
Yeah, that's just one of the lightning moves in the bottle.
Whenever something is gun adjacent, I have to be like, wait, is that a new weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thanks. Oh yeah, they were also like all 3 were on good units. One was on a knight. One was on the exclusive to game Excalibur user. And one was on a mounted unit.
Gross.
Hadama.
Yeah, I don't get it. Just go first. Bolt enemies have a way to get increased EXP. Just only kill off one bolt enemy, and then they get pissed. Yeah, I figured as much, based off their description. Sometimes, you know, I just look at that and go, no, I'm good. I already hate them.
They're bad enough.
Hadama.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened between the first time I came in here and now. Because I definitely tried this same setup.
And it didn't work, yeah.
Barrier ring, though.
With these barriers.
This barrier. What does the Divine Helmet do? Oh, yeah, resist death. Of course, keep that on. Barrier. Mind. Right, okay. The Varia ring. Does Japan still call it the barrier suit?
I don't know.
That's something that I've never thought of. Because, like, Varia was just a mistranslation of barrier.
Yeah, that was just getting the phonemes wrong and not understanding what it was meant to be. But also, it's a really good word, so they
Yeah.
kind of stuck with it.
Hadama.
Needs defense. Not Zeus. Zeus just needs skill. Zeus needs defense so that when he procs last stand, it does more damage. This is a route. you said the tomb was the last filler dungeon?
No, yeah, no, I hate the screen. I forgot the screen existed until I saw you go into it.
Hadama.
Oh, cool dungeon. Cool part 2 of dungeon. Oh, it's a cutscene. What's your plan? I have no. The capital is getting attacked. Like what? What plan could I have at this point?
Also, no, her actual response is better. What do you mean, plan? I've told you 800 times what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you to my commanding officer, and I'm going to hand over Ryu, and I'm going to ask him what to do next. That is all I want to do. I've never lied about this.
This is the first time we've seen this name.
Yes. Rund is a character that feels like they should have had a lot more writing about him, and they didn't have time or they had to cut a lot of scenes. Because there's a lot that implies there's a lot going on with him.
Interesting. Hello. What's that sign say? Let me read that sign. Bugs. Well, new verse, same as the previous ones. What?
They're another kind of metal slime, basically.
Well, I'm gonna metal slime them straight to hell. Got him. Also, I guess get some cool moves if you still have not gotten these at somehow.
Yeah.
Hadama. Doggy-da.
I love how big that gets. It's so unnecessary.
Yep.
It's not gold eggs. Sign. Help computer. Try the beach to the west. You got it. So how do I get to the house?
Should have been an option as soon as you went through that question mark area to just go up and towards Bunyan's cabin.
Nope.
Weird. Maybe it's an area transition in there that you didn't take. Because I'm looking at my LP and yeah, there's a dotted line going from that question mark to that cabin. Yeah, there's a side path.
I figured as much. Alright, well. Music to my ears. Well, okay, there we go. Are you satisfied? Is this what you wanted, Darren?
I mean, it's not what I wanted, it's more what I was worried about.
Darren wants exactly one thing. It's disgusting. That is a pretty big increase. The EXP. What happened?
I don't know.
This was so consistent. There we go. Give me the last trainer, please. I beg of you. It's still a dungeon. Whoa, big. same enemy that we fought like a half dozen times. Yes, okay, I'm out. Bunny, why do you live like this? I was like, why is it letting me move the camera with no character? Oh. I'm very confused. Talk to you later. Alright. Good shit. Raid your cabin. Oh, a nice book. What? Why did that play a different jingle?
I don't know.
It plays the Breath of Fire 3 jingle. Oh, that's cute. Alright, anyway. That's an interesting stat spread.
So, his will is incredible. It sets your 2-hit rate at 100% flat. The problem is that stat spread.
Yeah. That hurts a lot. I would argue Bunyan isn't great for Urshan. Urshan could be getting more HP. And more attack and more defense than that. Urshan could be getting large. Also, Urshan doesn't want reduction in AP.
Urshan desperately does not want that, yes. Urshan's AP growth is horrible.
I don't think anybody really.
Yeah, I've never actually found a use case for Bunyan's stats.
In one hit? Backhand.
This skill is sadly useless. It exists literally to do 0 damage to knock someone out of confusion.
Cool. First time I'm just putting it in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Surely Urshan has done that. Incredible. Now, when it says a singular hit, does it mean, like...
A single instance of damage or healing being tracked has to be above 5,000.
Okay.
The singular number must be above that.
Yeah, and also Urshan having a larger MP pool, AP pool, whatever, does allow Urshan to do more without having to go into the back row constantly. Hmm. I'll try something. Do that thing again. Yes. Okay, that is learnable. Thank you. Well, now. Gonna get you eventually. Actually, yeah. Curious about. Oh, well. Target feels like it might just be like taking a hit to damage in order to not miss.
Might be.
Boy. Still so many moves I don't have, which is wild. Undodgeable attack made with 50% power, so yeah. And one more check on the fairies. Just to make sure that they're not slowly dying. Weapons. New music. Food is going down. I do not need... an inn, technically. Wouldn't you want to cast light on them after last resort? I don't know if it actually works that way.
Mm.
Also, yeah, seems like you can hit those big numbers pretty quickly, but you know, gotta go out of your way to do it. It's not gonna happen naturally, that's for sure. 5K in a single hit.
Yeah, that's there's a way, but
Okay, thinking. What is next right here? The highway. Where nothing bad happens. Really
This is
big
the last-
fish.
this is the last fishing spot of the game. There's only one unique fish here.
Could be anything.
It's not the whale, actually. That was an ocean spot, too.
Could be anything. Rodman Plus.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's another octopus. Flying fish return. Fucking flying fish. I don't know what this thing is.
And you never will.
Are you sure? Because I think I just found it again. That's right, baby. Is there a bigger rod than this one?
Which one is it?
The deluxe rod.
I believe so.
I mean, I feel like there has to be, because this is...
Yes, there are 2 level max rods.
How do you get them?
I don't recall immediately.
Okay, the most reasonable one to get is 6,000 points with Fishman. So 6,000 fish points gets you the super rod, or the spanner.
You get a rod from Fish Trainer. Got it.
Yeah, 6,000 points.
I don't know why I just stopped there. I can only hit 2s now. I ever stop thinking about Hoshigami? Way more than you expect. I think I have 2 salmon and 2 Martian. I don't remember every detail about Hoshigami. I remember a lot about Hoshigami. I mean, one of the biggest things is still to this day one of the worst strategy RPGs I've ever played. Which is pretty fucking damning.
Yeah, that's there's a lot of competition there.
We have a winner here. A winner and a fighter. You have I have piqued your interest about bad games? Well, let me tell you about going to my YouTube channel and looking up the entire playthrough.
Yeah, Hoshigami Blue Earth if you want to see a human being suffer for how long was it?
Say, at the time, it was the longest I had streamed a game that has since been overtaken by the likes of like Fire Emblem 10 and Suikoden 3. But
yeah, a long time, too long, yes. Like,
hey, Darren.
You made your bed. You're lying in it. You dared challenge the fish gods without the superior rod.
This is the superior honor. Oh, you remember the battle music? You mean... Because I remember the battle music fucking constantly.
I remember the fucking time. I don't remember what it was, but I remember the time hearing Doc visibly taking psychic damage from the strings in some game's song, sounding like the Unlimited Saga.
The tower area from Bloodstain.
Yes, that was it. The directional inputs do help, but they are suggestions.
I had to get a curated playlist to play over the battle segments of Hoshigami because Hoshigami has a
It's like a 10 or 15 second loop or something.
Not only that, the entire OST of Hoshigami is about 40 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna learn today.
I did not expect you to catch this without the good rod. I didn't think you could be able to get out into their range. Well done.
Is that big fish?
That's the big fish for the area, yeah.
That picture is terrifying.
It sure is. Anyway, you can view the data and see what it is.
Eh.
Yeah, it's a combo attack fish. It's not actually worth getting for anything but item turn-ins.
Devilfish. No one has yet to eat it.
Everybody looks at it and he's like, no, you fucking do it.
These things go faster. You're right, they could. Wow. Anglerfish doesn't take my lore. That one fucking devoured it. What if what if the next stream of this I just do nothing but fishing?
If you want to like 100% or get all, even just get the manila items you find worth it, it would probably take an entire stream.
Flying fish! I'm done.
Yeah, like I said, you've gotten the only unique fish here. You actually never have to come back here again. Everything else is findable elsewhere.
But what if I want to make the number bigger on the angler?
Then on the angler, then yes, you can come back.
Alright, what's going on the highway? Is this an action? No, this is not a dungeon.
I suggest you talk to every guard here.
Oh, he's on a hill. I guess having a normal one. Speaking of having a normal one.
Well. There you go. I don't think they change.
It's a shame that gun is never used to solve a puzzle.
Yeah, it really is.
So now you have a reason to go to...
Asana, yes.
Aside from looking at the big cannon. I just like looking at it. Just think about big cannon. Oh, I know where he is. You weren't here before.
Yeah, he was.
He was not here before. This man
You talked to him.
This man appeared out of the ether.
Ursula has every right to be just like, for fuck's sake, dude. Ursula neither confirming nor denying that is the logic she is using.
Nothing bad will ever happen if Ryu is here. If we're around Ryu, nothing bad can ever happen. Wait. This is the right way to go.
Yep.
What's that other fucking door go?
Good question.
Oh. All you missed was we went to a,
There's a highway checkpoint where there were a bunch of soldiers going, fuck that shit. I shot that guy on principle.
My cat is pawing out of his gourd and I don't know why. The door is closed. Why is the door closed? I haven't seen you for 3 hours. Are you okay?
Oh.
We have recently watched the anime My Roommate is a Cat, which is an outrageously heartwarming anime for the name.
Yeah, that's the one where somebody has incredibly intense social anxiety, and there's the dual focus between their point of view and the cat's.
Yes. Which is a lot of the cat being a cat from his point of view, and then every time it switches to the cat's point of view, it's because the cat is worried about him.
Oh.
Cat clawing at food because human isn't eating enough. Here's food, eat food. You can have my food. The Michael anime? I have no idea what that is. Going up here. No one is gonna stop me. No, it is not that anime. It is a more modern anime. The elevator pitch I will give you is yeah, social anxiety main character has some depressing stuff happen to him, adopts a cat, and then the cat helps him get through life. It is very good, but at times be prepared to cry.
It's fine. We're just having an incredibly normal one here in the military headquarters of the nuke cannon that runs on tortured souls.
Well, let me just wind up my own cannon. I do really like this look for the warlock.
Yeah, it's a really good fucked up monster thing.
Well, that's surprising.
So that would have also healed the zombies if they were not all dead.
Yeah, anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yep, pretty much.
Every time Cray hits something, I just get a little bit of dopamine.
Yep.
Kyrie? What is Kyrie?
Kyrie is instantly kill on dead, chance.
Oh, lucky. Maybe I'll spend some of that in this dungeon. Which I was not expecting this to be a dungeon. Wait, I opened this door just like Dark Souls. I remember that. Oh, hey.
This is not the side of the dungeon you're supposed to be going back down.
I can maybe get that rare armor drop now. Oh, I guess I didn't open up this door.
So, remember how you walked through this curtain to this and got stopped on the staircase?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's more building.
That's weird.
I'm also just gonna give you all a warning, both you and the audience right now. Content warning, body horror, and gore. If you don't like seeing organs places they should not be, steal thyself.
Oh, this is a full-on dungeon.
Yes.
But
Time for crab.
crab is here.
Hadama.
Well, that's an easy way to take care of those encounters. Look, I have the two characters that I use to clear out random encounters, and then I have the ones I use for bosses. Meat. Oh shit, old tire. Anyway, meat. Meat.
Meat.
These are all old enemies. If they don't let me run away from this, then it's not even worth good experience. Oh, I see an item. Huh, meat.
Meat.
It's good meat. Hello, sir. Why did we let the fox be in charge of ethics?
I can't believe the leopards I'm guarding decided to eat my face.
There it is. That goes nowhere. This. Oh, hello. Secret.
Who are you gonna call?
Boston, 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 Boston. I did not even like look at what it was. I was just like, yeah, that's a thing. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, but for this
Slightly less damage, but absolutely just fucking slaughters anything with a holy weakness.
Yeah, for this dungeon, absolutely. For the cursed dungeon, yes, please. Well, we've seen the skull crab before in a decidedly uncursed area, so he didn't invent shit.
You know, crab and flies are... That's not what we're worried about. We saw what we were worried about when we came in here.
You have to acknowledge the meat. Less to get you.
Yeah, like, the implication for these random encounters is these are all carrion eaters.
Yep. These are just things that have,
They've been attracted by, the meat and all of the dead people. Anyway. So I wasn't kidding.
What if meat was dungeon?
So I wasn't kidding about that content warning. That's why I gave it in advance. That's for going back down, yeah.
Oh. No? Yes.
Playing this when I was like 11 sure really informed the fact that I really like body horror. Yeah, she's stuck in this horrible meat monster.
One last bit of padding.
This one, it is padding. There's a reason.
We'll see if it pays off. Can I jump across the meat?
Do you really want to give that a shot?
It looks pretty sturdy. See, I find it hard to excuse sometimes padding in a dungeon that has random encounters that I really do not care about.
Yep.
That's the problem.
I am not defending that this is a thing. I understand the narrative reason why they're doing this. The gameplay is not good.
Yes. Narratively, there's no way for you to have known that you need the sword before you come down here, so on and so forth.
Yes. And also other things that have yet to be seen.
Yes. So that all makes sense, but like...
Gameplay-wise, none of this blows. Just making a cutscene to walk out of here.
Yes. Like, that's the thing. They could have just warped you out instead of forcing you to walk through the same room again that you literally just walked through.
Mm-hmm. It absolutely would not save time to get out of the Holy Bangle. It is... No. That would never add up to enough time save.
There was an error in that sentence. Of like, I've done this. It does not save time.
I didn't do that directly, but I have done enough fishing for items that I want to tell you that no. If you want to do fishing to save time, you're fucking up. If you want to do fishing to break the game, let's talk again.
Remember gong heads? The good days of gong heads? Three had legit some fishing that made your life a little easier if you did it.
Yes.
Like, getting the silver knife at the start of the game. Like, that's 1,000% worth it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes Ghost Dungeons so fucking easy. Well, time to go find Yuna, I guess. Wait, Yuna was last seen at the Capitol.
So they don't state it directly. They may in camp. So I would check camp first.
Back to the highway. Did I go? I didn't go in here. Oh, this is the end.
I will cut you off. It is the checkpoint, not the highway.
Interesting.
Yeah, at Kwanzaa. Anyway, I don't remember if the camp has an update for seeing Meat Fort the first time. I feel like it should.
Makes sense, but like...
When in doubt, pull rank. Anyway, what's good, right, man? What does he have to get out of denying that he kidnapped her at this point? His country is dissolving. His emperor is dead.
I am a pacifist!
Yup! I'm just a little guy!
I'm
It's
just
not
a little
my birthday! Ryu is extremely done. And his goon is just like, nope. I'm gonna get out of here. No, I'm not around to be a face to punch. I'm out.
I'm gonna assume this is the sword to put on Ryu.
For now.
What? Huh? What? God killer. Hey, what do you got for sale?
Great question, asshole.
I mean, he's standing in front of the weapons. Don't stand in front of the weapons unless you're going to sell them. It's a little column A, a little column B, my dude. I'm gonna guess there's nothing else of note here.
No, you're done. Now you just go back to Astana. Where everything in the dungeon is going to be completely the same and normal, and it's going to be annoying backtracking that hasn't changed at all.
Meat. How long is this dungeon?
There is a very large and important narrative beat at the end of it. It is not much farther than the meat area you got to last time, but then there is several cutscenes, and that would be a good point to stop the stream, or you can stop it ahead of time.
We can always start with several cutscenes.
It would be a hell of a way to start a stream, is what I would say.
You have convinced me.
It is very much like, yeah, let's open up with the bloody banquet in 14.
Why not? It's a fun time for all. Everything good will happen when we stab the meat. Why did I go over here? Let's go to Arby's. Not even a chuckle, not even an acknowledgement on that one.
Oh, I'm just sitting here waiting.
Huh, this seems fine.
This is the only place in the game this music track plays.
Are gongs? Good old gongs.
Padama.
Old reliable gong. Still can't deal with the 1-2 combo though. What the fuck is a phoenix seed?
I don't remember.
Dope. Before I walk into the final boss, I'm gonna devour all those seeds I have.
Padama.
I want you to know this music is very foreboding and it's very, you know, putting on an atmosphere. I can't not think of Resident Evil basement theme all of a sudden.
Fair enough.
Is the bit of the honkiness to the trumpet.
Yes. Totally normal crab. Crabs are green.
Reversal's a learnable move.
Friendly crab wants to teach you martial arts.
Padama.
Wow. I also wasn't expecting that to remove the crab as well. I swear, every time we come back, there's more added to the track.
Mm-hmm. It evolves.
But, like, it shouldn't evolve that way. These aren't forced encounters, to my knowledge.
They're not. It's not dynamic evolution, but the longer the track goes, the more instruments go in until it resets on loop.
Huh.
Hadama.
So you were talking about how these random encounters weren't shit before.
Well, they weren't. Stand by that. Alright, let's pick up the pieces. Need to buy more ammonias. Sure. They'll probably be dead.
Still stand by that?
Yeah. They got my wizards. It happens.
Really?
Pardon?
Let's.
Yeah. Look, I don't have a lot of AoE attacks.
Oh no, they just happen to be on the wizards who. Oh right.
Fine. What are they gonna do? They got there before I could say it. I was like,
Oh man, you need to learn when to stop digging a hole.
What are they gonna do? Attack Caesar? Kill him?
Are you beginning to understand what I've been saying now?
No. I can't read, kid. Sorry, I'm going to sleep. Fuck the shit.
Mode for the ages. They have doubled the action economy of the front row, and they have a debuff, and they have poison, and they hit like a truck, and they parry physical attacks.
Urshan is done. I'm gonna take a nice nap.
You're going to sleep one way or the other!
We're done here.
I was waiting for you to break.
I meant we're done here in more ways than one.
Oh, I know. Except,
Oh, it's
that's
single
only on
target.
one target, motherfucker!
God damn it, it's his only fucking spell that's single target. Alright.
Oh, my man killed by flies, what are you gonna do? Be a fly at me?
See, this doesn't have any AoE. Problem is, if I try and run from this and then I fail, I die.
Then you get mutilated, yes. I would say Cray revives Ryu.
There's Ryu. Pray.
And then, like, either have someone guard or use a mass heal item, or pray, yeah.
I mean, it's pray
But,
either way. Whoever comes out to use the
yeah,
mass heal item.
Yeah, Arshin and somebody else throw out AoEs and pray.
Anyone back here dies in one hit.
Yeah, exactly. And
Is
you've got to pick 2 of them to do something.
Yeah, oh god, this sucks. I gotta reorder my inventory at some point. God damn it, that was the only one. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Well, good shit.
やるわね
And now they attack a different target. Nope. This is an annoying encounter because it is not hard for the reason that it should be. This is a death spiral that you cannot recover from.
負けるものか
We are at the point of run and learn what happens when you get a game over. Oh boy, a level up.
An actually useful one.
Now Cray has an AoE spell.
Yeah, it gives any rewards for enemies you killed if you've run partway through. No one needs to be revived.
Yes. I was thinking of other things. This sort. Fuck, man. Why is there an item that is vitamin and an item that is vitamins? I know why. It's just bad.
Yeah.
This Urshan was also dead there. It's fine. We're fine. I used an AoE. It's fine. There's no way there's gonna be a boss at the end of this.
Absolutely no way.
Hadama
What did the fisherman want for his final move combo wise? Was it 40?
70.
70 combo?
Yep.
Jesus.
You can get the move that he teaches you another way.
How do you even do a 70 combo? Because that feels like you expect.
You can, and it is very specific.
Yeah. Like, that feels like there is one answer.
There's a few, but they're all roughly the same shape.
Excuse me. Alright, anyway, meat. We're here. Where everything is fine. Here at meat. Yeah, see? This is the only place that hasn't changed.
I want you to know I'm smiling very wide right now.
Everything's the same.
Anyway, I love and hate this background so much.
What could be happening here at Scenic Meat? What a good spell. Yes. Let's go. Bigger. Bigger. Yay! Yay! I did it! Meat. I want to talk to Meat. We'll communicate with Meat.
Make contact with strange beast.
I really leveled up and got this spell at exactly the right time.
The leveling curve really wants you to have it about now, yes.
Now. Well, that's concerning.
Oh, you know, meat. How much? Meat.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, the fact that the eyes are watching you?
The fact that the eye follows her up.
Yep.
Oh. I thought that eye was an item. It's fine.
Huh, I thought the God Slayer was supposed to slay gods and keep them dead. Eh, well.
Oh, hey. It's nothing.
No, it's, Oop, sorry about that. That was my cat.
This is just more considerably understated menace over there in the corner.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? It's just some medical documents. What are you talking about? It's 2020. He's in that treasure box. Don't you lie to me. I know exactly what's happening here. Get out of the box. I'm gonna wring your neck.
If only.
It's alright, I guess. Damn, my 5 agility. Oh, she's fine. And they all lived happily ever after. It's a really big bed.
Looks pretty comfortable, really.
Yeah. It's got a nice color to it.
Mm-hmm. Nice burgundy.
Well, that's weird. Also, what does that do for his equipment?
It just slots in the first thing it can find.
Yeah, the highest attack item is what it slots in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's... I feel like that's an important sword that I should probably hold on to. Seems weird that you would want it, but yeah. Probably like some... You're gonna point something out about it. Cool cat!
Nice cat.
How did she know your name? Don't think about it.
Rhea's just like, and then Deus is just like, so. Because Deus has kind of figured this one out a while ago.
Man.
Yeah.
Fucking hate wizards that can just teleport.
This is the single most important change in the adaptation of the manga version of this story. One moment.
They tell me Cray just crushes his throat.
Not quite, but close. He just interrupts his monologue and punches him so hard he starts bleeding out of his mouth. Yeah. That whole sequence is maybe the #1 reason that I pointed this as one of the games that left the single biggest impact on me when I played it as a child. As an older man now, a lot more experience behind me, a lot more exposure to a lot of writings and narratives. I have more mixed feelings about it now than I used to, but it's still pretty gut-wrenching and a massive influence. It was from the first time I saw it. Just the sheer pettiness of Yuna's entire plan of it's annoying to source sacrifices. So what if I just get one that's good and I make sure she doesn't die? And hey, I get bonus points because that just means she suffers more and more and she can't get escape from it. And that just makes it better, doesn't it? And as he tells you this, he expects to be praised. He's genuinely surprised when Gray starts going, like, for his throat. He unveils it with the same excited tone as a child with a science experiment. Yeah, Wolf, yeah, we found Elena. As a grown-ass man now who has a lot more opinions about portrayal of things like disability and illness and assisted death in media, I really don't like that Elena exists to be fridged. I wish she had more characterization aside from people telling you about her, that she got to do more, and didn't exist to be a tragic death for Cray to have a character development moment. I also don't like that it is framed like I don't want to live like this and end my suffering, as that is often tied to uncomfortable narratives. But no story is perfect, and as an introduction to all of this, it was foundational to the person I would become and the writing that I would do. Honestly. Not just that scene, this whole game, but like that crux of that scene, of that reflection of motive, of what people will do to each other if given the reason internally. And yeah, this is the reason everyone has said that they hate Yuna, that they've been waiting for this part of the game for so long, that they were just kind of sticking through the fillers, that this is waiting at the end of it. And I will just say right now, Cray never talks again. Yeah. For once, Ershin does not ask if it was an inappropriate time to laugh. Ershin understands that there is no other response. Elena as a character deserved way more, and as strong as the emotional impact of the scene is, it would have been even better if they actually had given her all of the characteristics that they told you but did not show you. I've been kind of talking over you, newbie, if you have any thoughts.
I got nothing I could say that could add anything to this.
Well, still, if I know.
No. Like, it was pretty. I'm not gonna say it was pretty obvious. Like, from the second you walked in there and the first part of that happened, I was like, okay. Some meat is what is powering. Like, my initial thoughts is meat is powering Cannon, and she was fed to meat, and she's probably gone. And you enter the room, and she's in there. I'm like, oh,
yeah. That's they don't make it subtle that something is going on. They do wait until the last second to swerve you and make you realize, oh fuck. And you can pick it up ahead of time if you know the narrative and you're paying attention. But, like, it is not something they are pretending is a huge plot twist by the time you get there. The twist is the depth of what happened.
Yes. The twist is why it happened, and just, you already have inklings that Yuna is a terrible person for one reason or another, of like, okay.
I mean, mommy in the canon, that was Yuna, and, you know, that was Yuna and the older general. But just hearing him lay it out so casually, so it's just like a doctor presenting a thesis, and that's all it is to him.
Has big Hojo energy.
I would actually say he's more uncomfortable than Hojo, because Hojo has the slime of, like, vague sexuality over it and, like, weird issues of it. Yuna just sees a problem and wants to get rid of it. He wants to make his life more convenient. And he doesn't care how. And that's not even for the lulz. Again, this was not, I'm going to make someone suffer arbitrarily because I find it entertaining and
it was,
satisfying.
I'm gonna make a god and that can suffer forever because it's easier.
And crazy and sociopathic are not helpful terms in this sense. It's more that Hojo is a greasy, nasty man who wants to do nasty things and is enabled by his company. Yuna is just a bureaucratic sorcerer who is told, fix this problem and do this atrocity more efficiently, and does so. What if we never had to reload the gun? Ever.
Yeah, literally just goes, oh wait, this is way easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
It's more convenient, it gets it more powerful over time.
Also,
it is the most efficient ammo.
Also, look what I did!
Yeah, and again, when he presents it, he says, well, what do you think? And he starts explaining how he did it. There is an argument to be had that he's doing this deliberately to provoke Cray, because, again, there is absolutely some element of sadism to him, and some sort of element of just twisting and manipulating and just enjoying fucking with people. But that wasn't entirely what he was doing. He was absolutely doing that because he was proud of what he did, and he was thinking, yeah, I'm going to twist the knife, but I'm also going to show off this incredibly cool thing that I did that didn't go quite to plan, but man, really, you gotta be proud. You gotta hand it to me, right? Why aren't you handing it to me? Oh god.
Well, in the manga, did hand it to him.
Yeah, no, he gets literally handed.
Yeah. Well, next time, the capital?
Next time, yeah, the capital and the run into the final dungeon. And you understand now why I said you shouldn't have opened the stream with this.
But what if we opened the stream with this?
Then we probably would have had the air sucked out of the room for a good hour and a half.
I feel that's more thematically appropriate of just walking through the dungeon and just in silence, and every 10 minutes, man.
Man. But yeah, next week, the end game proper, there's nothing left.
And Fishing. That's right, baby. Whole stream.
Oh
of
yes,
fishing.
okay. There's side content, you fucking clown, but no, like plot wise.
Next time.
Next time.